How's that? That better? Windows, wouldn't you know it, it's not a coincidence. 100% not a coincidence. Windows updated last night, and it fucked my fucking audio settings again because Windows developers are dumb as hell. I want this on record. They are dumb as shit. Shit in their shoes if you ever see them. If you have a family member who works at Microsoft, it is a moral obligation to shit in their shoes. And if you can't shit in their shoes, find a friend or a family member to shit in their shoes for them. Okay? It happens every time there's a Windows update. It makes OBS forget what the microphone is. Every single time. Ugh. Yeah, and they keep adding more AI shit to it, and it keeps ending up more broken than it was before. I was like, because last night I went to bed and I was like, yep, there's a Windows update. We'll see what's screwed up tomorrow. I got up today. I was like, well, everything seems mostly okay. And I guess we found out what was wrong. And it changed my microphone source again. But yeah, like I say, it's a moral obligation to shit in a Microsoft developer's shoes. So, yeah. Yeah, as for what I was saying, yeah, I wasn't on yesterday. I'm a little bit better than I was yesterday. You can probably still hear it in my voice. I'm still very congested and stopped up. But I'm better than I was yesterday. I was on Nellie's stream when she did some Minecraft. So if you were watching her, you saw some of the stuff I did. But yeah, I'm just, yeah, I'm still sniffly. It's hard to breathe.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
But well, you know what? I am taking care of myself, and to hydrate, I am drinking a Monster that's called Doctor. The Doctor. It's called the Doctor. So I'm getting my medicine. I'm drinking a Monster called the Doctor. Yes. I've got water too. I'm sick and you're throwing snowballs at me. What the hell? What is this bullshit? But yeah, I figured since I wasn't on yesterday, I would make up for not being on yesterday. Plus, it's the last week of Jingle Jam. I'll try to explain what Jingle Jam is, but I'm gonna be pelted with snowballs. Too many balls in my face. Yeah, no, shoot the snowballs. But yeah, still raising money for Jingle Jam. It's the last week of Jingle Jam. There's like, what, 4 days left? It ends on Sunday. It goes through Sunday. But even if you've heard the spiel before, I'm going to say it again. We're raising money. We're participating in Jingle Jam, which is a big charity event that is going on. Myself, Nelly, and Digi, as a team, are raising money for the Trevor Project, which is an LGBTQ crisis. They deal with younger queer folk in crisis and all that. And they each little bit you donate goes towards them being able to field phone calls and other things like that for those who need it. Especially with the way things are going in the world for queer folk, it's pretty rough out there. So, but you can also, for donating at least £35, British pounds, it converts, don't worry, you can get a collection of games, one of which I'm actually playing today. You've seen a couple that are in the collection. There's like 15 games in the collection. You've seen a couple that we've streamed before. There's Core Keeper in there. We've played Mouthwashing on stream. The one I'm playing today is also in the collection. I've played it a little bit today, a little bit yesterday, just to kind of familiarize myself with it, and it's quite good. I actually really enjoy it. So I figured we'd show it off since I hadn't streamed any of games that were in the collection. But like I say, we've done some of them that are in the collection before. So let's get on with that. We might play the whole time, and if we don't play the whole time, we might switch to Minecraft, or we'll play this the whole time. It depends. Also, if you have a RGB keyboard and RAM, this game interacts with it. It makes my RAM and keyboard change color. Which is funny because I have a Corsair keyboard, and most tend to work with Logitech and not Corsair. You started it 2 days ago too. It was good. I enjoy it so far. It's challenging. And I know they say later in the game, which I didn't get to that part yet. It gets a lot harder apparently. You just got through the prologue. I got past the prologue a bit. And it was a bit to like go to the next area, and I didn't get that far because I realized I screwed up a lot of stuff, and I was trying to fix everything I screwed up. Because now I know a little bit better. You know, certain keyboards, Terraria also changes the colors depending on this. It does with mine, because this is taking all my graphics. Because when we were playing, when it would rain in Terraria, it would make my keyboard rain. What is eating all the GPU? Everything's on medium. Why is it eating all the GPU? So I don't know why it's this monitor 2. This is monitor 1, but... Take off the unlimited frames. That seemed to help. If it ends up being a problem, we'll fix more of it. I think that should be okay. So yeah, you can customize it fully, you can do challenge run, you can do the default, which is what I've practiced on. Or you can do journey if you want an easier experience. But we'll do the default. So it's a bit of a, it's a sort of colony builder. I want to say it's almost in the vein of Frostpunk, but I've never played Frostpunk, so I don't have a comparison for it. It's kind of similar. Dolos, European spaceport.
Launch control, we have typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Clean procedures, check. Guidance go.
EA algorithm online.
Attested safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB, Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Frostpunk was really depressing. The spaceport in Norway, curious. I think they would have made sure people were off the launch pad more than 30 seconds. And I think they would open the hatch as well before 15 seconds, but in case shit goes wrong, but hey, what do I know? What if a hatch got stuck? You got 15 seconds to get that hatch open.
EMB Charon heading for low Earth orbit. Transferring data to Inner Heaven.
Inner Heaven? Metal Gear. There's a place called Outer Heaven, and I cannot not think Metal Gear.
PBS Tycoon to EMV Sharon. You have clearance for final approach.
330 streams.
EMV Sharon. You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay.
Been thinking about your actions recently, and I have a way to get you out of community service for life. If they give you
Welcome on board,
and you just
passengers.
say you are off to play Sonic 06, and they will pull it instantly for that bomb of a game.
Shuttle EMV Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online.
Munchie.
Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have.
Yeah, it's
My
supposed to
primary
sound
purpose is
doubled
to
like that.
ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Yeah, it's supposed to sound doubled like that. You're on 115 stream streak. For an industrial environment like this, the echo makes sense. Yeah, Munchie Protocol. Like a different game Moon and Pals were playing not too long ago that involved the Echo. We might get back to... I know the holiday event's on the 17th. See about getting back into that. At least for a holiday. Alright.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead. Marduk council member Giovanni Battista.
He's eating.
So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then, you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos's focus on the Tycoon, but this mission is just in preparation for our next project,
Joking aside,
the Protagoras.
I hope you feel better
The
soon.
Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
There's an option to turn the eating sounds off. I kind of wondered about that because yeah, some people do have an issue with that sound. It's neat that that's a specific option to turn that off. I'd like to announce the Fall Out Boy 1 Christmas by putting out a cover of one of the songs from Muppets Christmas Carol. Nice. Welcome Cold Dust. Damn, now that's... I know this is a human crew, not dwarven one. Thank you for the resub, Wireball. 28 months. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit better from yesterday, at least. No human law in space-time for pony law. Alright, so we need to do a couple things. We need a workshop. Things will not operate without a workshop. Now, I'm trying to think, because... placement will kind of be key. I'm going to put it here. Now luckily, roads are free. That's a stockpile, not a workshop. I'm an idiot. So yeah, roads are free, and these workers come out of workshops. I did notice if you need to remove something, you get all the resources back. So that's definitely something good to know. Alright. We'll go ahead. This is a 4x4. Yeah, it only costs time if you dismantle something.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security.
Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay. Tycoon crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Neocon protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from our stockpiles to the crew. Guaranteed access to food supplies would reaffirm your competency as an administrator. Space? Yeah, we're in space. Ah. Okay, so we'll need... this hall... It's cold in space. Why it's snowing. It does make it look like it's snowing outside the ship, doesn't it? It's we're venting all the waste waters. That's pee. Food. Get that up here.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange, out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Okay. What is that? Administrator, some crew members are lacking quarters. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilizational decay. Do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Titan. Excuse me. It's all yellow snow. Even Nellie deGrasse Tyson, Neil deGrasse Tyson couldn't argue against that. It's starting to sound like you signed on with less of a corporation, more of a cult. Honestly, what's the difference? We'll get everyone quartered within 12 cycles, sure. How many people do we got? 85 people. That's a lot of buildings. Where do we want to stash people? So there's a road there. Sold 15, so I need quite a few, actually. People storage. Nellie deGrasse Tyson, actually, the bullet radio of the average minigun ratio of the... I can't read today. The average minigun runs too hot to fire at such high velocities. We can block, as long as we don't block full passage over here, we'll be fine. So we've got passage here, we've got 2 passages there, so. Also need to leave myself some space as well. Construct a cargo ship. I'll take 20 polymers. Storage for polymers. No, it's gotta be like that. Because there's a gap there too. lost someone. There were 85 people, now there's 84. Someone died. We got 69 homeless. Nice. How are you homeless inside a spaceship? So I can't, even though I've got the material right here, I can't build the ship until it has to go into a stockpile. Okay, we get 2 more buildings. What you want, you just want to pipe your exhaust straight into the atmosphere inside your space station.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Hydrate. I will hydrate. Wonder why there's even that much exhaust in the first place, like especially for crew quarters. Yeah, it's questionable. Crew farts. Are they all smoking 2 packs a day? That is a company requirement. Okay, so we're getting a cargo ship built. Okay, everyone's housed. Still need a hospital. Okay, wasting space is a bit of a premium, but later. Okay. built. I need to construct the science ship. So it'll take 25 polymers and be manned by 5 people. Don't think we... Oh, got polymer up here. Down here. It's hard to see. Hang on. I wonder if is there somewhere I can sit that's a little bit better than this. I'll just go really I'll go really small today. There, now you can see a little bit better. Oi. Can't, don't censor me. Your cult's 24/7. Yo Yogs mentioned it. Haven't gotten into the game yet yourself. Yeah, I watched I watched Sips and Pyrian play a little bit of it. But I had started playing it before I watched them. So pixelated at a distance. Yeah, roads are free, so we'll just... $5 short to build that. Science ship's been built. Let's order the cargo ship to retrieve food via the fleet menu. So right here, we can see our fleet. All we've got is the Wall O. There's 12 food out there we can tell it to go get. And just automate it. It has priorities. So full dot's most priority, less priority, no. So you can do that. And you can even go into space. And you can see it already went out and got the food. There was food right here. And now it's stuck on my screen. That's a bug I've not seen before. Could you go off my screen? I've never seen that bug before. There it goes. Okay. Oh, it's still... Is it building another ship? What's happening? Oh, it's still building our science ship. Which is called the Rat. Interesting. Never check. Can you change ship names? I never even thought to look. Oh yeah, you can see the station we're on. Send it out. Might just be random names. Couldn't figure out how to tell the cargo ships to go. You Googled it. See, it just does it on its own. Yeah, they'll just, as long as you tell them what to grab, they'll just go grab whatever's out there. So if they're grabbing too much of something, you have to tell them, just don't go grab any more of it. Cause, hoping I could maybe rename the ship, but I guess not. I guess it's entirely random. It's random what they're named. Well, there's 79 people. People are dying. Or is that because that might be because the 5 people went off to run the ship. Oh yeah, this has 1 crew, 5 crew. Okay. Science ship made. Cargo ship comes in. It's offloading the food. Resolve the moon event on the planetary map. So we go out here. We've got this, the rat. We select it. Go to the moon. As you can see, it's going to the moon. I think it's 1 for the cargo ship, and it's
has arrived at its destination.
And it's 5 for the science ship. We go here. They're here now. Hit the event. Summary of intelligence on the abandoned base. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and can be used to restore power. Transmission from the RATS team. We have reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational, awaiting orders. We'll exploit the security vulnerability. It'll take 1 cycle to do that. So we'll just let them do their thing. Can't make anything else yet. Okay. Currently, there's nothing else to go out there and grab. So we just kind of wait for them to do their thing. We can... Roads are free, so just put them down where you need them, and then you can get rid of them.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. So, transmission from the RATS team. We hacked into the main computer system as you ordered and retrieved several relevant research papers and data sets. So they've gathered 10 science. And then we can just tell them, dismantle the base. It'll take 2 cycles for them to do that, and while they're positioned here, they'll collect the science that's there. I think once they finish the other task. But they have to stay there to collect it. So... Discovered the moon. I discovered myself. I feel like I'm always discovering myself. And I feel like Piccolo and Master Roshi are always blowing me up. I can just take a look out here. One cycle's passed, I got one cycle left. Special beam cannon deflectors. So there are other sectors, so you can see it's inactive, it's locked right now. Eventually that'll unlock. What y'all eating in there, huh? Stockpiles, dude. The reason I'm not adding more stockpiles is they take
A science ship team has completed a task.
they take people to work at power, and you can see we've got 18 power available left. So, and we do have plenty more people that can work. We're only using 46, and it takes. We've got 79 currently. All right. So the base has been dismantled. Although most equipment was damaged, we were able to prepare some usable resources for extraction. So they got some alloy, and they collected an extra 90 science. So we keep them there. Don't move them. And just keep them there for now. And you can see they're collecting the science. They don't have to bring it back. They just transmit it, basically. Now we need to build a tech lab. Somewhere. Seems pretty big. Considering warehouse. Could fit a warehouse right here, so. If we shifted that all over one. That'll be fine. Hang on, so... Yeah, so there's alloy here, and our... We can tell our ship to go get it. So they'll just, as long as that's selected, they'll auto go out and go pick it up. You can see, yep, there they go. And the science ship is gathering up the science. Dropping off what it picked up. The bay does have storage. Let's see. And they seem to... they prioritize taking out of here. I mean, are those a bunch of mirrors we can set up on, mirrors we set up on the moon so we could bounce lasers off of it? and stop Piccolo attacks. Okay, we've almost collected all the science. A little bit more left. Alright. Just gotta build the tech lab. Now there's an event up here. I'm gonna go ahead and send them off to go to it. So took them 2.5 cycles to get their asses to Mars. So there they go.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Need to construct the Volt engine, so we need to research the airlock first, because no one can spacewalk at the moment. So that'll take 30 science. Research that. Bit of finagling here. I'm gonna shift this over. Where do I need to? So we got a stockpile space right there. Of psychological results. Quite impressive. Never seen such a psychopath before.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Don't look in the door when space is outside. Get it? Sure, if you're a coward. Alright, we're on Mars. What do we got? Mars scan report. The UN has established a facility on Mars. The crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply system. They've submitted an official request to the Dolos for aid. We can repair it for 20 alloy. We can do it in exchange for research data, which then would cost us polymer and alloy, or we could just not do it. By the way, we still have to send a ship out. How should we do that? Grab the Volt 0. We'll take 20 of those out there. For use to help hard mode. Going out. Yes. So delivering the materials for the cargo ship. roads. Okay, cargo ship's all loaded up. Research is also done. Now they're going to Mars. So now we need to build the airlock. This is why you have to keep the upper wall open, because this takes space. I don't want to put it there, but I need to get this shit out of the way. We can build more stockpiles and then just shut them down when when they're full. So I kind of want to build it up there because, as you can see, there's a line where I can't build this, so I kind of just want to maximize that space. Put it like right there, but I gotta get rid of these things, so. Yeah, you can do it on either side as long as it's on the wall.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, conditions, extra hours. Do we not have? What's going on? Work required for the sexter. Sexter. 81. We're overworking people. That's temporary. I just need to get this shit out of the way. Administrator, reports are being received relating to the Bargeville Klein optimization protocols on board the Tyquin. They indicate that crew members are being overworked, although Dolos employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required. This situation is beginning to take its toll on morale. It would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of active workplaces. Let's request some additional staff.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Cargo ship's coming back. Alright, oxygen supply has been repaired, and the relationship with Dolos and our competitor has improved by 36%. They've given us polymers as a reward. Is there anywhere else I need to send the science ship? The science ship can go to Saturn. I want you to go pick up these people when you're getting back. Get rid of this stack right here. The red light sexter. I did learn if you want to shift stuff to like others, like if you want to get rid of a stockpile, just unselect it, and if there's space, they'll move it out to an available one. So like if you want to get rid of these without, in order to empty them. So yeah, if there's like 16 spaces, just unselect that and they'll take everything out and move it. Or you could just destroy it. There's an option to just get rid of everything in there. Just want to dump it, but obviously you probably don't want to do that with limited stock, so. Got rid of that. Now we can finally build an airlock. I just need to get rid of 3 sections. That's going to take 90 already. Actually, best thing to do, turn that off. Turn that one off. And we take out of that one. Just got a bunch more people in. Now it's not gonna let it do anything. And just reveal that. Built a whole bunch of stockpiles to collect all the random garbage around, and then had a blackout due to lack of power. Yeah, we don't have a lot of power right now. We've got 6 power left, so. We need to be a little cautious. Did get an influx of people. We got 9 homeless. It'll be fine. You don't have to house. It's not causing a major issue. I think they don't really get upset until there's like 25 to 50% homelessness. Then it upsets them. Which again, on a space station, how can you be homeless? But okay, I would like to get
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
those. Good man about homelessness on a space station. It's a space station. You're already indoors. If you are alive on a space station, you are housed. Signature trace from an EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is the exclusive property of Dolos, but records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to this sector. Gross. Disgusting. Paprikas. Blech. Ah, sorry, my nose is itchy. My poor stopped up nose is itchy. And indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to the sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. Send a team to investigate. Or do... We're gonna investigate. Take 3 cycles to do that. Yeah, it's a big balancing act of, shit, we need to research. I forgot we don't have food coming in. Insect farm. I know that we're in tutorial stage right now, but I don't know if it ever tells you to research an insect farm. We don't have much food left in the stockpile. We need to, well, actually, we're going to run out of food. 'Cause there's only 10 in the stockpile and we need... No, there's 12 in the stockpile and we need 10, so... Just had a meal cycle kick in. Food out there at the moment.
Administrator, due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
How much are we over? We're over by 6. I forgot constructing this thing would put us over. It'll only take 1. Stockpiles take 3.
Power restored.
Okay, so our ship. Construction, let's build. Oh, I actually need. It's gonna take polymers, 10 polymers, so that'll give us 40 extra power. Actually, I'm gonna have to shut this off. Ah, crap, it's. Yeah, shut this one off. That one on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, prototype rocket sent by the UN seems to use a variation of EKP. We have stripped it down and recovered the schematics. We've got 10 science for doing that. And that's it. We still need to go to Mars to get the polymers. Otherwise, done. So we can just tell them to come back. We finished our research on the insect farm. They're not doing anything right now, so go fetch polymer. Shut the science thing off. It's expensive power-wise. Only gives 1 science per cycle. Yeah, it doesn't give a lot. Specialization. Sector specialization. Once unlocked, a sector specialization can be viewed in data listening system policies. Okay, we've got power. Which means I can turn these stockpiles back on. Have enough people to work this? We have enough people to work it once. Wait, if we... perfectly right there, but... It doesn't fit up there. Just gotta be careful not to cover those ports. Put that there. Okay, we need to build the Volt engine. It's gonna take 100 alloy. Some food. Not a lot. We'll probably suffer some starvation, maybe. Because what? Feeding is... meal cycle every 5 cycles, I think. Workshop. One food feed. Oh, but one food feeds 10 crew members. 10 food is required to feed all. So yeah, we're a bit low on food. Who doesn't love eating crickets? Workers, though. I can shut this down. It's not doing anything at the moment. That'll unlock. We need 8 workers. We could shut down one of the warehouses.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies.
Oh.
Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Food supplies are dwindling despite clan control protocols. Some crew members have become aware of this. They are worried food will soon run out. Making a public comment to increase food production would squash any simmering rumors about your management skills. We're not beholden to rumors. Fuck you. set to go. Oh god, bring a bunch of people in. Which is good, we need people, but that's more mouths we have to feed as well. They brought more food at least. Yeah, friends bought sandwiches. This road's just up here.
Drink that. It's milk.
Ah, gotta hydrate. And a bunch of people just showed up. Could have told him not to bring people till I was ready, but it's fine. Oh, we're still bringing. Oh, we still got like 60 people to bring in. Oh, yeah. Hydrate.
Administrator, more than 50% of the Tycoon's population are lacking quarters. Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Nice. It's kind of funny how every voice sounds sad and depressed. Well, I mean, this project is essentially to leave Earth because Earth is not in great condition. Okay, is there anything we want to pick up? Looks like we gathered everything. Pluto isn't on the planetary map. That's bullshit. Because it's a fucking planet. It's still... Actually, no. Oh, because it's like way out. Because Pluto's like really far out, so... Pluto's not a planet. There, you said it. Luna, I love you, dear, but you're trying my patience. So we're under 50% now, so it's only a minor problem. As in, not my problem. I think we're producing enough food now, hopefully, maybe. Slightly under. The population sleeps on the street in a space station. If you're not dying violently on a space station, then you are housed. Briefly power that on. Clean this up over here. They have no fridges to store their bug juice. Well, they don't have kitchens. That's what that's why we have a mess hall. Another way that's gonna leave it on again. Also, like, why do you have roads on a space station? Okay, I think we're ready to move. Oh, we need to move into orbit of the moon. Might get one more food thing just for safety. You can always shut it off if it's... too many. The space station's big enough, transit is a concern. Well, yeah. Obviously, this space station is quite big. How much power does this eat? 5. Takes 15, that takes 10. Gotta go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna go ahead and research probe launcher. Tutorial will tell me to do that, but I'll just get ahead of it. So yeah, now we have to have 20 food per cycle. For all these people. For the okay, got power. Now we need to move this toward the moon. So we select this right here. I'm in front of the other stuff, but you know it's here. Alright. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the EKP systems during the 0.7 cycle Tyquin movement. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time. Yes, we don't have any batteries, but it's fine. Let's see, moving. Everything's powered off at the moment. And now we're at the moon. Alright, now we do a system jump. So select the Volt engine. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the 0.5 cycle charge preceding ignition. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time, which again, we don't have batteries researched. And it cannot be interrupted or canceled.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt jump initiation.
I think everyone's back. Yeah. standing by. Everybody's here. Yeah, no, we don't have batteries yet.
Full engine ready.
Here we go. We're jumping.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the full engine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got me again! Damn it! Piccolo, you bastard!
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
Aw, shit, things happened.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Should have done something close to the moon. Anomalies detected. And the game takes a hard turn into observation duty. Good night to our correspondent, Sailor Moon. Ah! Yeah, and it seems we didn't just... We didn't... Something went wrong. We didn't go to another system. We somehow jumped forward in time. Alright, we should...
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Crew can eat my ass. Administrator, many of the crew are malnourished. According to Oakland, productivity will drop by 23%. Longer-term starvation not only increases to 75%, but also accelerates the proliferation of deviant behavior aboard the Tyquin. We should be able to do this. This should be possible. It sucks when your new colony ship renders your planet uninhabitable. Well, we don't know that happened. Alright, I think we can do that because we got plenty of food. Tutorial game over. If the crew aboard the Tyquin lose faith in you, they will take action exile from your position as administrator. If the structural integrity of the station reaches 0, the Tyquin will break apart. So these are game over conditions. We are auto-repairing at the moment. Administrator, you may have noticed the moon is broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You'll have to make an official statement. So we could say something must have happened during the test jump. Being such a high-profile event, it's a perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage our plans. It's our fault. Despite the robust safety measures, a system failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag a part of the moon with it to self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission now is to rebuild. Or we could go, evidence suggests a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish and warlike instincts. I'm going to say we have many enemies. We're a corporation, we don't take the blame. Yeah, we just blew up the moon a little. All we know is that when we left, Earth was on its way to being uninhabitable, and yes, we slightly buggered the moon. Plus, there was something wrong. The protocol... We got trust penalty. The protocol did say there was some sabotage in it, so... If no other humans are left, then Moon Inc. is the perfect position to swoop in and buy out Dolos. Don't get ahead of yourself here. Administrator, the crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of the Earth. Munchy behavioral algorithms predict a decrease in productivity at 22%. If those questions go unanswered, as administrator of the Tyquin station, you must find some answers quickly. We'll do an expedition to Earth. So we need to send an expedition to Earth. We got a lot we gotta do here. Privatize the mess hall. We're going to riot. Look, I'm saying this shit costs money. And yes, sure, there's been an entire economic collapse, but you're not going to get it back if you keep whining. So pay your money to the company store. There we go. Might not if the menu is good. It's crickets, alright? You're gonna eat crickets. How's that sound? What's for lunch? Crickets. Who's actually is backing the money now? Me. and my threats. Excuse me. On the menu, apples, paprika, fish. Make quite a slapping sound. Where'd you get fish? Blah. Alright, expedition to Earth. We need to build a probe launcher. I'm gonna put this right here. Currently out there for us to grab. I'm gonna stop grabbing that stuff.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
No signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tyquin was lost in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Goddamn microplastics. So let's search the headquarters first. I'll take a cycle. Microplastics were there from the start, though. Yeah, but then they started to become macroplastics. I'm gonna turn this off for now. Why we're having threats of starvation. I think because we missed a food cycle. We've got plenty of food. It's just a great Pacific garbage heap.
A science ship team has completed a task.
As far as you got last night, found out about the big oopsie. Let's see. The converted oil rig, which Dolo's used as the state-of-the-art headquarters, is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across the expanse of dusty, cracked Earth. There's no sign of survivors. We've got 45 science and some alloy. Alright, let's scour the globe in search of survivors. The ship should go ahead and go out and get that. Yeah, it's already on its way. We're in space. We're playing one of the games in the collection. And I'm still sick. trust is going back up at least. Need to feed 1,000 crew members. Just means feed them 1,000 times. Doesn't actually mean feed 1,000 of them. Yeah, the people are happy again. And hull integrity is at 100%. I'm actually gonna turn off auto repair for a little bit. Happy 80 people are homeless without beds or toilets. If you had only one crew member to run this whole station, then I'd think you'd have bigger problems. Look, it's 79 people who are homeless. We can get that number lower by killing them. Look, if you need to go to the bathroom, we have an airlock. Just stick your ass out the airlock. It'll be fine.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, after a long search, we found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermal-industrial civilization. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland scoured by harsh winds, now more inhospitable than Mars. The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen stele where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevasse, it had been sheltered from the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on the surface. We've got 97 alloy, 149 polymers, and 45 science. Now we'll investigate to find my family home. Pretty sure they're set to go get the polymer, yeah. There's gonna be too much. Actually, belay that order on getting the polymer. Do not bring that back right now. I don't want it sitting, because I'm not going to try to store all that, and then I don't want it sitting in the bay. Construct a probe. We're going to auto-build probes. Take 3 polymer. Lunaclism sounds like an MLP portmanteau. So when they made this drive, does it have a decision on when to re-enter the universe? Like, what do you mean? Like, there's the prologue, and you can set off the prologue whenever you like. So some upright stone or slab with an inscribed or sculpted surface, e.g. a monument. Had to look up the word. Basically, what year is it actually? How long is the jump? Do we know what year it is? If we know. It's just a week later.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You can see they're starting to collect the science. Alright, A huge crevasse cut through the ground where your home once stood. There's no trace of civilization. We got a bunch more science, bunch more alloy, and we got some electronics.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Administrator, mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. We get a permanent -1 stability penalty. Thank you for the pet. We're expecting civilization anywhere near Moon's house. No, come on. You're not wrong, but come on. Okay. I'm doing better than last time when I was practicing and trying it out before the stream. Food was a hellacious issue. Alright, Administrator, to safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will have a positive impact on morale. Cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolos, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a very high likelihood the cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Find and collect 500 cryonic pods. So are we sure the prototype for this drive wasn't the Event Horizon? Well, we didn't see Hell, so it's not Warhammer based. With the crew engaging in some classic reproduction might also boost morale. True, true. So yeah, now there's a permanent negative. But we're still getting a +1, so we're fine. So we'll be looking... So finding those pods are how we're going to get more people. So what do we need to do? We need to resolve an event. We need to find an asteroid of iron deposits, and we need to find pods. So, a few things we can do. I want them to finish collecting that science first. We can send the probe out. I'm sitting in front of it. It puts it awkward because I'm in a very weird place. But you can see right here. Hit that. You say launch probe. You think right now you gotta do something, but no, you gotta hit this button and then you'll see. Oh shit, things. So, iron. High likelihood we find iron right there. And we launch a probe. There it goes, and for 3 more polymer, we build another. Sorry. Like I'm trying to stay as out of the way of the UI as possible. How's space? Well, things went a little to shit. The Earth, we might have blown up the moon just a little bit, and Earth is dead because of it, maybe. And half the population is homeless. Look, they're gonna stay homeless for now. Goodness me. How much is a little bit? Can we see it from here? Yeah. I mean, just a section of it. I mean, it's dark, so you can't really see, but might have knocked out a section of it back there. It's not the whole thing, as you can still see the curvature right here. I mean, look. Robotnik did about the same amount of damage, I'm just gonna say, okay? Eggman did the equal amounts of damage, and everything's fine, so... see it from... Not really. Okay, they're still collecting science. So we sent the probe out. It's gonna head out to where we detected stuff. Our cargo ship is bringing supplies back. For now, quit bringing this back because we don't have storage space and I'm not going to worry about it. Bring some of that back, though. We're just playing Fallout IRL right now. Is there Eggman in this scenario who's Sonic?
The probe has completed its scan.
Okay, yep, found a bunch of iron. Done. Construct a mining ship in the docking bay. So we got one space left, and we're going to make a mining ship. Twilight, clearly. Enough research. Start researching cryonic center. Awakened humans stored in cryonic pods. Alternative Life Center. Provides +1 stability in the sector. That's all it tells you. We got another probe we can send out. Good idea to just keep sending these things out. Sciences. There. Let's repair the hull. Mining ship done. Twilight, you have to assemble the 7 Chaos Friends to stop Egg Moon Discord, probably. Alternative to life, death. It's the euthanasia booths from Futurama. Okay, let's bring in some polymer in. So we need to mine iron, so we just tell the Schwarzenegger, okay. This thing just comes up with random names, by the way, so send the Schwarzenegger out to go mine. And as usual, as long as it has something to go after, it will just do it. So the only thing you ever really have to tell to go somewhere is the science ship. Everything else is automated. Probe is completed. To scan, discovered a point of interest. Add 2 more places for people to live. There's people complaining. Okay, it's finished gathering the science, so let's send it off. Got another probe. So it's mining the iron, but it's not picking it up because I don't have the ship. Because you have to tell the cargo ship to go get it, so it's just basically breaking it out of the asteroids and leaving it there. I have to tell them to go get it. But I don't want them to go get it right now, so.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
These things stop every once in a while to purge waste. It's just automatic. Eventually, I think you gain a way to deal with waste and actually put it to use. Alright. Urshinabi scan report. Our sensors are detected that the Urshinabi, the ship, is broken in two and is not transmitting any signals. Summary of intelligence on the Urshinabi. The phrase, "Whoever helps Dolos is the enemy of humanity," has been daubed in large letters on the wreck of the Urshinabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Alright, let's gather the resources. Is the probe? Probe is still on its way, okay. Graffiti is serious business. Yeah, there's some quite big graffiti. Yeah, might be a lead on our Saboteur, so we did have enemies. Somebody wasn't happy. Alright. Also need to research the steel mill. That's next on the list. So, as usual, the miner will just go out and mine whatever I tell it, so if I find more iron...
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. The ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. Alright. Bring it back. That's all there is here. Yep. Just get the food, so we'll send it off to Venus. Oh, the dock is starting to fill up. Okay, there's no more of that out there. That's fine. Just one happy sector. Yeah, that's all we got so far. So now we will be able to unlock new sectors. So you need like 80 alloy, one
A
electronic,
science ship
60
has
food,
arrived at its destination.
and 40 people to unlock that. Summary of Venus data. Probe data has revealed mining and industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. Summary of intelligence on the Morbihan station. According to reports from the exploration team, the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies were found in the area. The line seems to have been originally used to fabricate solar sails. Taekwon engineers suggest that with minor repairs, it could be restarted. So we could either dismantle it, or we could try to restart it. Take 4 cycles and 10 resources, 10 alloys. Let's try to restart it. We'll send the wall 0 out. Material. The probe found Mars. Here. Watch this with a single working sector. Yeah, it was supposed to just be a test run. They were gonna send it out and bring it back. Oh yeah, asking how many sectors we got. So we got down here, you can see this. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm spinning through the sectors right now, you can see. Oh, finished research. What did we research? Cryonics Center, that's right. He's research steel mill. Probe has discovered a point of interest. What did you find? Ask something in the asteroid belt. How many extra people do we have right now? We've got... Because I might open up the next section to be like the manufacturing sector. So keep this as like entry and food, and the other sector to be manufacturing. So we've got 198 available workers, so we've got like 60. We've got 64 people, and it'll take... we don't have any electronics. I need to go get electronics. But we can open that up. Let's turn that on. Make that a stockpile for electronics. There were some electronics out there, and we'll tell the cargo ship to go get that. We got another probe. Something's right there. 6 sectors, but only one is loaded. I mean, occupied. Pretty much, yeah. Cargo ship's still, I think, heading out to Venus, though. Yeah, it's still going out there. Another probe constructed. I can send another probe out each time each one is done, but honestly, you don't really need to do it too fast. I just usually wait till a probe has found something and then I send another. Because we're not producing polymers yet, so I want to be careful not to overdo it. Cryonic Center. I'm not going to build that. We don't have electronics yet. Launch every zig. Probe is completed. Scan. Just found Mercury. Carbon right there. Okay, cargo ship made its delivery. it's on its way back. It should go out and get that, those electronics. There's 9 to go get. I think this is a really neat game. It kind of surprised me how fun it is. It's going to get a little bit more trickier to manage when I open the next sector, though. Where's that ship going to go? Could you go... I'd rather you get the electronics. I guess... Yeah, go get it. Go get the electronics next. It's not like we're in a dying space station at all.
A probe has completed its scan.
I guess I could have told it. Food's not really a priority, although I think when I just did that, I reordered it. Yeah, I told it to go elsewhere. Oh well. Probe found carbon. Since the drill's not doing anything at the moment, I don't think it's doing anything. Is it doing anything? Oh, it's still mining. Okay. It's still out here. All right. Sorry. My nose is all stopped up. Okay, good. We got the electronics. I'm gonna send the probe out again. Couple things, right? There's iron right there. Okay, we should be able to open up this section. I'm gonna do it.
A
Override.
science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Override the lock. So that's gonna send 40 people over. You see they're going in. Should still have enough people.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah. Administrator, new sector has successfully been unlocked. This is a historic moment for Dolos AUC and the Tyquin missions. Nice. Trust bonus plus 10%. Okay, so we gotta build a steel mill. We still gotta retrieve food from that one place. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Okay. So, as you can see down here, Sector 1, so it lists the problems in each section. We still got a bit of homelessness over here, but it's less now because people have been shoved over here. But a lot of those materials you sent over are free. So we got one free workshop, a free stockpile, and a free mess hall. And so now we've got a whole other little section over here. But do anything, they need the workshop. Probably gonna put the workshop right there. Get a free warehouse. And should we get another free stockpile? We get 2 free stockpiles. Which they automatically set themselves to carry food and the mess hall. Before I place that though. The assembly line has been repaired. The machines belong to the UN and are clearly more advanced than our systems. They are fully automated, and our team has been able to use them to prepare a number of resources for extraction. During the repair process, an engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Ulixis. He speaks of his time as an Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna sneeze again. Excuse me. Thank you for the boat. He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Psyche, and expresses regret over the fate of the station's residents. He used the line to repair elements of his ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. For that, we actually find 25 people in stasis and 30 science. I'm gonna collect that science. That probe is still on its way. Let's collect this stuff. Yeah, I think I want this to be a manufacturing wing. We'll be able to send trade between sectors. They kind of operate on their own, but you can pass things between them. Because it'd be silly if you couldn't. Grab that. Free mess hall. Something like that. Just need to get that out of the way. Okay, so we're not producing food over here. Now, what I want to do is we can set up resource management. So, in Sector 2... what was selected here? Alloy, no. We want to pass food over. So in Sector 2... needs to be at least 2 active sectors to transfer resources. We do have 2 active sectors. to advanced. Okay, that makes it easier. I don't know why it's easier, but it is. So in Sector 2, food. We want to currently keep a minimum of... Let's click that. Half the food supply. Sector 1... We'll also set that up to be about the same. And so, Sector 1 will export 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sector 2 will also do the same, but it's not really going to produce any food, so... We'll just pass food across the way. And so, yeah, you can see they're delivering food over. And I got 50. Good. I don't know if road connections actually matter throughout this, like if they have to match in any sense, but... House is 3 by 3, isn't it? 3 by 3, yeah. You have to be sometimes if you're over in the other sector, it'll... Oh yeah, we need to get... We should have... We don't have a free one. I hate that wasted space, but... Do that. Okay, science ship has retrieved all the science. Go to Venus. Did that probe finish? That probe is still on the way out here. Out here so we can gather these up. So over here we got 19 jobs required and 40 people to work it. Over here, similar situation. So to properly pass things between sectors, each sector actually does have to have storage. So just because we got storage for electronics over here doesn't mean if they need electronics over here, if there's no storage for electronics, they will not have storage. Or they'll just say they don't have electronics. So you can't just make like one sector that's entirely storage. It won't work. If you don't have Radio Shack, gotta go to the next town over pretty much. All the science from Mercury. Okay. Get your ass to Mars. We can do more research. Let's do batteries. So there are upgrades you can do, but you have requirements. So like to add, say I want additional beds or optimized quarters, I have to unlock tier 2. Now, I think when it means unlock tier 2, I think you have to research everything in this. I think when it says unlock, or something, or this is 0, 1, 3, I don't know how it labels it, but so there are sub-researches. That you can do. You're complaining about food, but I think again it's a case they missed a cycle of food, so. We actually have
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What do we got? An old disused complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. The derelict UN-owned facility is covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Existing Dolus clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex's systems. Caution is advised, as the weight of the sand may exceed the structure's load-bearing capacity. Okay. We'll do that. Hey, Final! Try to unlock it. Did the probe finish? I guess it did. Trying to like find stuff that's over here, but there. Richter, it's a Dracula's castle. Dracula notoriously went to Mars. Okay, completed feed 1,000 people.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Codes briefly reactivated the base's defense system due to the facility's state. They fortunately overloaded and are now offline. The team of the Rat did not suffer any losses. Keep listening. We can investigate the storage area, inspect scientific study center, perform a full sweep of the facility, or prepare the site. Those take 3 cycles. Team is outside. Let's investigate. Let's do... This place may collapse, so let's check the study center.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Managed to locate and extract a number of encrypted data files from the center's digital archives. During the final stage of extraction, our perimeter team discovered a wall on the verge of collapse. They warned us before it gave way and the sand flooded the area. No one was seriously injured. We've got 30 science and found 20 more pods. And that's everything. So that's done. We'll gather the science. Looks like the probe made it. The miner's coming back for some repairs. There. Still some, like, event-based stuff out here. Oop. Stockpile. Okay, they got all the science. Head off to Saturn. Debating on how I want to do this, because we have the mining machine. Now, if I wanted to go collect the raw iron and use this port, I would have to put a stockpile here and then a stockpile over here if we're going to do this iron smelting over here. Or we could build another thing and get another miner out there. I think for now, considering the amount of people it's gonna take, because to make a docking bay is gonna take 12 people and 14 power versus just 2 stockpiles, which are 3 power and 5 people. It's only... How many more people can we support? 11. wouldn't have enough people to work it. We're gonna have to start unthawing some people, but we need more power. So let's add solar panel set. I think we're gonna need more people, so we're gonna have to start getting those pods. Which is... We'll bring them in and thaw them out here, because like I say, this is probably going to be a lot of the food production, and then we can just transfer them over. This will take 15 people. I'll have 15 people. Temporarily shut some things down, or just people will be overworked for a little while. I think that's just going to be the way of it. That fits perfectly right there. How much power is that gonna eat? I didn't check. I think we're slightly overproducing on food, so... I think we can shut down food production to maintain this for a little bit. This is where we gotta start getting a little strategic.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Where's Saturn's data? A structure belonging to the Black Market Society has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Surface scans indicate the BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon the Titan's probe as it approached. The Rat is maintaining an orbit around the Titan. I'm gonna try to make contact. Do we have any other probes out? I don't think so. Let's send another probe. Come on, where are you? Right there. Got more power. have anybody here, so I'm gonna turn it off for now. We do need a stockpile to put people. The ship's still going out and grabbing those. Start grabbing that. Make that your lesser priority at the moment. Okay, start bringing some people back. We'll need a stock. You need a stockpile for people. This game is good. I'm really enjoying it. Like there's a lot going on, and it's not too juggly. Okay, the cryonic pods.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After receiving no response to communication attempts, the team loaded the rat and advanced towards the complex. Security protocols in place. The defenses activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seems to have been little remaining power and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows an emaciated simian amalgam. A simian amalgam. The team repelled the attack with an improvised weapon and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writings were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult by the lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread throughout the complex, releasing high volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Marduk Council, a member Giovanni Battista, has been erected. Inconsistencies in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. We gained 15 science from that. Let's go deeper in. Who let Shodan cook? Okay, how many did this thing bring back? Because I need to be careful of how many people it brings in. Should have been an option to recall the science team and send in a kill team. I don't think we have a kill team. Probe has discovered a point of interest. Just found Neptune. Looks like that might be all the points of interest. Everything else is just resources. Feels like a mistake you got an FTL drive before Terminators. Well, we weren't supposed to. It was supposed to be a test mission. Alright, how many people do we have left to work? 44. If I set this... Isn't there a way to... I think you can only set priority during... Oh yeah, we finished research, by the way. Let's do polymer factory. We need to get that steel mill operational. I think we're... How many people we got over here? Okay. I'm going to unassign that and move that to that stockpile, then shut that stockpile down. I'm going to go ahead and shut that stockpile down. Give me enough people. Now we don't know if they're going to give us workers or just average people. Right now we've only got workers, but we could end up thawing out regular people. After that cargo ship returns, where is the cargo ship? Going out to Mars, okay. It's got 45 to collect. I'm gonna say after they bring this next batch back, tell them to stop.
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm gonna set up trade between these for alloy, because if this one's gonna start producing alloy. So I want you to keep minimum of half your stock. And then just pass over whatever. Because there's actually not a lot over here. So we have 11 people over here. How many people over here can we spare? Okay. To make the steel mill, it takes 30 people to work it. Now we can go ahead and build it. Actually build that probably right there. Might be perfect, because I think when it comes to... yeah, we can't build it right there. How many wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9. Still, that's not a bad spot. I need another thing. I'm gonna shut this down. Actually, I need it on so I can. I need it on so I can build the stockpile. Still doing stuff. That's still doing stuff. Okay, that got rid of that. I'm gonna shut that back down for now. Gonna drop off. I want you to stop picking those up for now. Do I have another probe out? No. Selected the wrong thing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Entering deeper within, the team of the Rat reached the construction site. Deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice or restart the station's heating systems in an attempt to thaw out the complex. One of the storage areas, through transparency of the ice, a preserved corpse can be seen. We could attempt to restart the station's heating systems. I want to try to break through the ice. Only because I actually have done this specific one before, and I know what happens if I try to thaw the ice. I'm gonna try to break it. I haven't done a lot of stuff on this map, but that one I have done. If you try to thaw the ice, it will short out all the systems and you have to leave. The water melts. Okay, so many people we have over here. Could send.
A probe has completed its scan.
Hey, Meta and Nettie. I want at least 164 workers. Should send them over by 5s. Probe completed. Scan found. Hydrogen. Emptied that stockpile. Which actually means I could send the people over now. But then I would need the people to run the stockpile because I'd have to bring iron in over here, put it in this stockpile, have them deliver it to a stockpile over here, and then run that. There's some logistics I have to deal with. Polymer refinement has been unlocked. I'm gonna save some research because there's that mystery one. We don't have any polymers over here. Oh, we have 14 non-workers. $15 non-workers. Well, those people thawing out aren't workers. To get that for carbon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's see. The red team discovered a number of valuable resources via biometric data sampling. They identified a preserved corpse of that of Elixis, administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Diaki. The body was found with a handwritten letter of farewell and apology to the inhabitants of Diaki Station, and appears to be unfinished. Okay, well, we got 2 electronics and some science for that.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Shit. Oh, because I ran that.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Okay. I'm gonna send some workers over here. So we're gonna send only workers over to Sector 2.
A probe has completed its scan.
Wrong button. Oh, there's something else out here. Oh. Send a probe out there. Hey, Thistlethorn. This spice. Okay, so we can't operate this yet. Just don't have the people. They got all the science from there, so let's send them over here to debris field.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. Got more people over here. A polymer refinery. Hey, Azul. We need to get out here and get this stuff. So for anyone just joining, we're playing Ixion, which is a space colony, gotta make some decisions kind of stuff, and it's also in the Jingle Jam games collection. So if you donate £35 or more, you can actually get this game amongst 14 others. That is quite a good game. I'm enjoying it. Pro completed and discovered a new point of interest. Outer Hope. And all money goes to charity. Yes. All money goes to charity. Okay. Where's our science ship? Science ship's right there. Okay. We still need more workers because this
A
takes...
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Transmission from Yukio Ando probe data analysis. We have verified the data several times and confirmed the existence of a vast debris field covering an area of several thousand kilometers. At the center of the field is a colossal artificial structure which, even in its ruined state, makes the Tyquin look like an insect. No signals have been detected. We've identified 3 areas for investigation. The core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of the debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend that utmost caution be taken when approaching these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. Summary of intelligence on the debris field. The rat is holding station at the edge of the debris field. A route has been mapped through the areas identified for investigation. Let's survey the dense area first. That'll take 5 cycles. Can we bring more people over? We've got... We can bring another 10 over. That'll put us just at 30. That's going to be enough to get the steel mill running, but it's not going to be enough to get all the stockpiles we need. Because I think what we're going to have to do is... We'll convert this one to take raw iron, which means for the time being, this one's also going to have to take raw iron because we'll bring it into this port and we'll transfer it over.
Population transfer complete.
I think that's how we're going to have to do it for now until we can make sure everything's hunky-dory. So now we should have exactly enough people to work here. Won't turn it on yet because we don't have the supplies. Actually, we need more people because we have to have 3 more people over here, so we need 5 more from this side, which we could do as long as nobody dies. Yeah, because I need people to run this and run this. So we should be passing some back, but don't have enough.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. So we should be able to run this now. Okay, good. As long as nobody dies, we'll be fine. Do we have enough people to run this over here? We should. Activate that. We're not overworked. Okay. Tell this thing to start bringing in the raw iron. We just need to set up management between the two. So because it's passing over, let's just send all of it over.
A science ship team has completed a task.
It should work, hopefully. What have we done? The wrecks of shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the UN, though there are some bearing the acronym BMS. Despite many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the RATS team was able to locate some of the salvageable resources. So we got 33 alloy, 25 cryopods, and 10 science. Let's investigate the loading dock next. Okay, we're bringing back some iron that's been mined. Let's send another probe out. I'm going to temporarily turn this on so I can get that out of there. Get those two electronics out of storage. We're now extra houring people because we got too many things open. I can shut that off again. We're fine. Probably wouldn't hurt to bring in some more people. So I'm gonna turn that down as a priority. We'll go get another batch. I just want to trickle them in, because actually people will complain if you keep them in storage too long, people will complain. Alright, we're bringing raw iron over. Did that probe finish? Alright. Yeah, we need to start getting more of this because we're actually almost out. Although, there's a bunch we can bring in. Let's lower that priority and take that mid priority. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. We need to keep Alloy coming over here because they're continuously repairing the hull. 66% efficiency. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes and erected using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources and have been prepared for extraction. We got electronic and some science. The last thing, I'm gonna let them get that science first, just in case. I really shouldn't do too much too fast with them. Just in case. Okay, they got all the science. Build those roads so we can get those out. Okay, investigate the core of the structure. Bringing some more bodies in. We're doing really well. It's just a little bit of balancing that we have to do. How many more people do I have over there? I mean, exactly the amount of people. How many people we got over here? I could toss out 5 to a new section. We seem to be okay on food. We're not struggling yet. Got 34 non-workers. Sorry for the sniffling, chat. Might have him bring some of that polymer over. Because we're bringing iron in right? We're not bringing iron in right now, so I'm gonna temporarily shut this off. Build another just so we can bring some polymer over.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And then with resource management... in Sector 1... could be about half capacity, and in Sector 2... like minimum of a half capacity. It says 0 because it's not built yet. What do we get? First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches and have detached from their central axis. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring the few areas of the structure that remain accessible, the team of the Rat spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis, as possible, will take time. Found 10 bodies and some science. I'll let them grab that science first. They're going out to get some bodies. Yeah, go ahead and go get those. Investigate the ruined assembly area. We got enough science to do another research. So for crew quarters, I can't until I've researched everything in this ring. I almost forgot. Has anyone sent a little horse yet? No! But I am a little hoarse vocally. Let's go ahead and research. Everything in this ring takes 45. I want to make sure I just save whatever that's going to be. Which is probably going to be 45 research. So I'm just trying to make sure we have 45 research when shit happens. Okay, so they should start bringing polymer over. Are they? Brought food over. Oh, you have to reset those. That's kind of annoying. I mean, what's the point of checking set to half stock capacity if I change the capacity and it's different? Okay, I should bring some polymers over though. Nothing else. Get it out of that storage bay. There we go. Okay. Another 164 workers over here. We could send 10 more over. Do it. Cycle 128. We could probably send another probe out. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Nope, nope, nope.
Population transfer complete.
Still some out there. I'm gonna tell you to grab that now. Still out there, mining iron.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sniffly. After examination, the RATS team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction, finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations. It appears this facility was property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause of the outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. These have been packaged for extraction. 250 bodies on here. And some polymer.
A probe has completed its scan.
Don't want all of those bodies on this ship. Wish I had a way to limit stock. That would be nice. Maybe I can. It's just for transferring, though. Where's the cargo ship headed? It's headed out to get iron. That's fine. that priority. Oh, I need to send this out some more. Let's just go to Outer Hope. I thought it was Outer Heaven. No, it's Outer Hope. Okay, a few homeless over here. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and house some more people over here. We got maximum trust. They like me. How are we doing on polymers? Fine, so let's get another probe. As long as we're finding stuff, we'll send probes out. Got that research done, so now I guess I'm gonna save whatever that is. That's on the way to Outer Hope. How many workers we got? We got an extra 20 workers in here. How's the food situation? Current average production covers 83% of meal requirements.
A probe has completed its scan.
I think we're short on food. That road.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, attention. A Dolos emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Summary of intelligence on Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. 5 cycles. We'll search the battlefield. Also search the exterior before we search the interior, right? Probably bring some bodies back. Silly road. Alright, we're recovering now 100% of the meals. Alright, good. We still got over here. We can probably run this thing. This thing's now gonna go pick up that iron. Yeah, go pick up the iron. Might have it go pick up some more bodies here soon. And again, it did pick up some. There's some going in the machine. There's plenty of iron out there. In that order for now. Good. Got some raw iron coming in. So we'll be able to turn this on. Actually, might not need to. 300 people, 50 of them not workers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Battle seems to have been made up of multiple engagements with debris from conflicts mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry Dolos emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems are also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. The RADS team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. Go ahead and grab that science and then we'll search the rest of it. Now underproducing food again. Silence, search there.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nothing out of the distance. Ooh. Okay. You know, my question is, what are non-workers? Do they become workers, or are they just... Workers versus non-workers. The crew is split into two different types, workers and non-workers. The latter do not have sufficient skills to operate the station's facility, so they just become resource hogs. But unthawing them, we have no way of knowing what they will be. But we are underproducing food again. Takes 8 people to run this. Prioritize bringing more in. I hate this gap. This is why you should put the unthawing station at the airlock and thaw them out one at a time. Well, that's the problem. We don't know which they're gonna be until we unthaw them. Perhaps they can be trained later, maybe? Both of them take a look at their hands and go from there. Yep, hands too smooth, gotta go.
A probe has completed its scan.
Probably consider polymer semi soon. Oh, we should consider batteries actually.
A probe has completed its scan.
Better not be thinking of biting. I'm always look. I'm always thinking of biting. What are you talking about? Can't research anything until I get everything researched. The whip or possibly a cattle prod. To train them. Done.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Give me a second. Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found on the remains of the station. Dolus crew protocols do not direct for this type of preservation. The RATS team traced the emergency broadcast and, after clearing away several tons of debris, uncovered the station's mainframe. They were able to access and extract Outer Hope's black box. Its data can be analyzed using the Tyquin's tech lab. Okay. grab the science off of it. Administrator, receive the data from Outer Hope's black box. Further analysis is required, and the extraction protocols can be launched via the Tycoon's tech lab. Okay, yep, there it is. Alright. Outer Hope black box. Actually, doesn't seem to take any research. Nice. Cool. Take a page from 40K and make them servitors. Well, that's the thing. It's like if we're not gonna start reproducing the old way, then what are these people good for? Say that's enough people for now. Bring in that raw iron. Did it? You got all the science. All right. Dismantle it. Getting a little bit low on alloy. We also need more power. So, let's see. We don't have to run all the factories at the same time. Technology has been unlocked. Okay. Well, that means we can do this. Provides one stability sector, tech tree. Black Box's data has provided some information on the events that took place following Tyquin's failed Vol jump. Records tell of how the Earth was ravaged by the Lunaclism, and the ensuing chaos. States radicalized, and the UN declared Dolos an enemy of humanity. The Black Box's data also describes a Dolos facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter. Officially designated Hephaestus, the site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as Protagoras. This iteration on the Tyquin was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from Protagoras with a Vol jump coordinates encoded, indicated the ship's last presumed location. They're dismantling Outer Hope. Captain Shadow. Polymer factory takes less than... We could just run these things individually. Oh, that almost fits, but it doesn't, and that's annoying.
A science ship team has completed a task.
If I wanted to install a docking bay here, that would grant me 6 spaces, 7 spaces. By 6. So I could effectively install it right there. Two. And then we can just switch these on and off for the time being until we get enough people. Collect carbon next, I think. Carbon or silicone? I think silicone is for electronics. This is over 25% in the sector. How are we doing on alloy? Not great. Make it more though. Okay, people over here are happy again. How much power does this eat? 5, okay. We'll get more power built on the station soon. How many workers we got? We got about 20 workers. I might... shut that down for a little bit. Again, don't want too many too fast. What has happened over here? Huh? Did I highlight them or something? Oh, it's just a highlight bug. Iron. Okay, that research is done, which means last thing we need to research. Oh, they finished. And they got some alloy and some polymer. Couldn't remember what it's called. Right, I'm not gonna send them to Jupiter yet. I'm gonna send out another probe. Something in the asteroid belt. So all the way over to Neptune. That's a long trip. Found 168 out of 500 cryonic pods. Well, that's how many we've brought aboard. There's more out there. Wasn't really paying attention to our alloy expenditure. We spent a little too much. At least we're getting that raw iron. Turn it off for now. Let's build up our alloy supplies.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's headed out to Neptune. That's been mining carbon. Now it's going to mine silicon? Is that what I told you to do? Oh, I had iron on last, but that's because there's a ton of it out there. I'll get you at gathering iron first, carbon second. Polymers and people last, okay. Crap, we're out of iron over here. That's less than ideal.
New upgrades are available for research.
Okay, good. We get accelerated growth, which its speed would increase by 10%. We don't have enough research points. With each production batch, most buildings will generate waste. If your policies are set to automatically dispose of it, buildings will periodically require a purge cycle to get rid of excess waste. Waste can be recycled using a waste treatment center and other recycling related buildings. It can be transformed into most refined resources. We're just kind of purging it right now. We're low on iron resources, which is our current issue. We only have 30 alloy left over here. Some back. Whole repairs aren't happening right now. Okay, that's going on getting that. Swear I saw that thing jump.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our communication systems have detected faint signals transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmission analysis pulled a few data fragments encoded with the signals. They mention public disorder, food supply problems, and frequently reference the name Elixies. Transmission from the Rats team. Thaiki Station has been almost entirely dismantled. The few areas left suggest that those who lived here were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. We have found a sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dents in the door's metal suggest that others have unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. And Giuseppe Dell'Acqua recommends the use of explosives. Given the state of the station, I myself think it's a bad idea. We do have biometric data. let's use that. Maybe we can do it without blowing it open. Because we are only meant to blow the bloody doors off, but... Okay, good. Hull integrity's being dealt with again. Iron's being smelted.
A probe has completed its scan.
Mining's happening. We don't have another probe built yet. Really is a balancing act, but I mean, that's kind of what being in space would be like. You would be just doing these, you have limited resources and you're balancing everything. I like it. What was that noise? Oh, the probe's built. Left over here. Hydrogen. It's like a string of materials out here. Okay, iron stores back on the way up. Gathered everything but the cryopods from... Oh, you can stop them from going there. Both sectors are happy. We're still vaguely overproducing on food, just a little bit. Trust is up all the way. You know, when I was trying this, I said this before, but when I was trying this out to kind of gain an understanding of it, it was a mess. Everyone was unhoused, nobody was eating. It was a crazy, I just didn't quite understand the balancing act. Now I have a little bit of better grasp of it. Did you come back with bodies? I didn't want you to come back with bodies. Why did you come back with bodies? I guess
a probe has completed its scan.
I guess it just picked it up while it was there. Okay. Makes sense.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What do we got? The room's security systems were designed to read biometric data. Doors were set to only open for elixirs. Inside the room were large quantities of resources necessary for survival of the station's residents. Security protocols may have been put in place in anticipation of a staff revolt. So we got 3 electronics, 50 people, and 15 science. New technology upgrade. Collapsible frames upgrade. Unlock for stockpile. Ooh. Collapsible frames upgrade. Nice. Use the body of Elixies to access the tech key. Oh, got an achievement. Okay, guess we're done here. We'll get the science. So there's an upgrade for these? I'm guessing it's research. Integrated storage brain. Collapsible frames. So Oxpods can send 2 more transporters. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Okay, we got the points for this. Growth research. Okay, they've got all the science out. Up to the I feel like we were there at the asteroid belt, but apparently there's something still there. Okay, we seem to be back on top of Alloy again. Let's say we've got 30 extra people, but this takes 15, so... Don't know if I want to revive any more people yet. Get what do we have over here? Could create some stockpiles for carbon. So we'll be able to do polymers. Celery growth has been unlocked. Now these are doing 1.1, which is now 114%. Nice. Optimized quarters, we need 30 more research. Hopefully we can get that, because then we'll be able to really pack people in.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We've detected a signal broadcasting on a Dolos frequency. It originates from a mineral extraction station named Stanford Facility. We theorize that the Stanford facility contains many materials useful to Tyquin and crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain entrance. Control center has been identified, but it is sealed off by a shutter with UN emblems stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We have no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. Oh, we've seen that before. can either force entry into the control center or dismantle part of the facility. What do we think? Should we... Because Jupiter's where we gotta go for the main quest line. There's still Uranus to go to. Maybe we could find... There's not another option, though. Usually, I think if there's another option that you haven't found, it's just not highlighted, maybe? Let's do that first. Send a probe out. Okay, we're producing more food. I'm gonna let... try to bring some more people in. A side note, those overly obvious inequalities that you've been running across are pretty horrid. I guess that sort of stuff will become pretty obvious when resources shrink to a handful of space in isolation. Yeah, it's definitely very reminiscent of, yeah, being on a space station. You've got limited resources. You are living in space. There's some serious balancing act you have to pull off. So respects, like it is now, but a huge plant with a lot of people, so it's not as immediately obvious. Yeah, it's like our biggest issue is we need workers. To keep this thing sustained and functioning, we need workers, so these people that don't work are actually a liability. It's not as much of a problem on Earth. We can sustain that quite easily, to be entirely honest, but in space, not so much. In space, we are definitely struggling with that balance. We're not gathering iron. What's happening?
A probe has completed its scan.
Cool. What are you picking up? Also, what is that? Ice? Okay. So like I say, that's why I enjoy this game. It's tough, and it's definitely juggling, but it's fun to like try to figure it out. But I've heard after this, it gets harder. This isn't the hard part, by the way. I've heard after this stage, it gets harder. Which has me worried. This isn't the hard part. I do kind of like how it seems to be introducing you to. There was the prologue where there was not much you could do to fail. You could still fail, I think, but...
A science ship team has completed a task.
You'd struggle to fail. Why did you bring people? Oh, because... I know why you brought people. Because you went to a station that had people. Okay, you're going. But yeah, it's like they're stepping it. So there's the prologue where not much can go wrong. There's this where shit can go wrong, and then I guess whatever comes after this is a lot harder. So it's like I like the way it's introducing you. Matching the characters, the Marduk Council member Philip Standard meticulously organized resource packets were found in the facility's storage area. They've been prepared for extraction. Got some food, more people, and some science. Given that, because I don't want them picking up any more people, so not for now. Get that science. Oh. Apparently that place is done. We didn't get into the control center. That sucks. There's nothing left to be done there. Alright, we'll go here next. How many people we got? We got 65 non-workers. We're now 205, so we got 30 available workers now. Food, we're still at 108%. What did we need for housing research? 30. Oh shit, did I? No, they already got the research out. Okay. Non-workers, let them know the non-workers lounge is over there, points to the airlock. Yeah, they're kind of, I mean, they really are just resource hogs. They don't do anything, and you have to keep them happy. Everyone's neutral right now. 25% homelessness. Ugh. We're still in the positive for trust, so.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our instruments have recorded abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. Haha. At this distance, we are unable to deduce its nature or source. Control, are you receiving us? We found a tree. It seems impossible in such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but then reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you're receiving our images, as it feels like a fever dream. I should use them as food instead, you're right. Exactly, don't waste resources. Non-workers report to the mess hall. Longport, yeah. Look, some of y'all, it's for the greater good. The best phrase in the world, for the greater good. So we can carry out ecological analysis. We can do the Naomi protocol, which is cut it down. Or we can just leave. I think we're gonna analyze it. Maybe we'll find something neat. Or we'll come down with a horrifying disease. Because we've got a lot of people over here. Let's shift some more workers over. So we've got quite a few. How many do we have? 20? 25 now. No, 30, 35. We got 35. Let's send 15 over to Sector 2. It means all the non-workers are in this first section. Send them on over. Make them less unhappy in this section. Plus, we can get people working over here. Get the game needs the mechanics, but like in practice, if you're in a desperate survival situation, you do not get to not work. Yeah, but I guess supposedly what this is the last humanity sort of situation. As far as you know, this is the last of humanity, so every life counts, even the ones that don't work. And of course, this whole mission is about human preservation. So I think that's kind of what it's doing and why you can't just dispose of these non-workers.
Population transfer complete.
So it has a bit of...
science ship team has completed a task.
Do we have to preserve the assholes, though? Unfortunately, I mean, you gotta imagine 355 people. If that's all of humanity, that's all that's left. You don't know if there are any more humans at all whatsoever. And at this current stage, you can survive, but you don't know if there's anything to survive. So maybe later on down the line when things get desperate, you know, there could be a start eating the non-workers protocol, but it's not quite desperate yet. Or the ones who don't work, yes, we need your bodies, and we're not doing this to be mean, but the lashings will continue until output increases. Tell everyone to start bringing non-workers can be daycare. Well, actually, the thing of it is, also the non-workers, we just plump them up. You know, they're not working. Their meat becomes nice and marbled. You know, it's like veal. We're just plumping them. Oh, they'll be delicious. Iron alloy, we're doing fine. Okay. Not a big fan of sapient meat personally. You tried it? Okay, we got 15 more science. After analysis, various samples of the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, and fruit can be eaten. RNA samples suggest that the tree is a result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It is unknown how it was germinated here or who is responsible for this feat. Let's harvest some of it. Presumably there'll be some later tech that lets the non-workers be trained into working as such. Could be, maybe. Prototype servitors, introduce servitor to the non-workers, introduce to a potential workstation, let them make the choice. I guess we'll send out another probe. There's still resources out here. Christ. Should have let them gather that science before I did anything else. Okay, so we've got 69 people working, 90 total, so we could operate this, I think, but we need... I'm not bringing in carbon yet, but we don't really need polymers yet either. Um. Hooah, hooah. Let's go ahead and add. I actually need a road right there. That doesn't lead to anything. Put a stockpile there, and we'll put one here. Okay, that won't kill the power, but we have to consider power. Carbon. Excuse me. We'll do like we did before. Carbon, we'll basically keep none over here. And of course I can't select it because it's not built yet.
A probe has completed its scan.
I feel like we never really get that hull integrity yet. Okay, so that's built. Sector 1, Sector 2, maximum. That is again because right now this is the only ship dock we have. So if we want them to bring it in over here. I mean, ideally we get a ship dock over here, but resources. It is still set to go get carbon, so. Now we don't have a lot of power left, so it's time to add more power. That's almost finished. Time does pass. I wasn't sure if I was going to sit here like the whole time and play this game, but honestly, I'm enjoying it that much. I should probably take a break. Almost 5 hours.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Seems prepared resource for extraction. Okay, 25. So we could cut down the tree. not going to do that right now. Science, and optimize. We can add 40 crew members and average quality. That's gonna be huge. It would house a lot of people. Food supplies are very much still in the positive. Iron supplies are in the rise again. Let's bump this up. Science is stopped because it's purging waste. Okay, it's gathered all the science. Alright. Send it to Jupiter. Deal with this homeless issue. Everyone's still fine. They still trust me 100%. We surprisingly had no accident. Well, we haven't like had no accidents. On my test play, good lord, there were accidents all the time.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The coordinates recovered from the black box of Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Hephaestus construction facility on Jupiter. Using the encrypted channel of the Dolos communication protocols found on Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site seems to have woken the presence of PA diagnostics, of the resident PA diagnostics, PA diagnostics, it's a separate sentence, revealed that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility had been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Did you get the achievements for 5 accidents in 1 cycle? No. I didn't. It didn't happen that frequently, though. Is that an in-game achievement? I know that is for the Jingle Jam bingo card for the games collection. So they have a bingo card for each game to achieve a certain thing. And one of them I know for this game is to get 5 accidents in 1 cycle. But I don't know, is that an actual achievement in the game? It's a Steam achievement? Okay. No, I haven't got it. I figure at some point I will. Please make it stop is the achievement name. Yeah, usually every year, Jingle Jam will put out a bingo card. They'll put out a bingo card. They'll put out 2 bingo cards, actually. Well, no, one's a bingo card for like things that happen on the main Jingle Jam thing, and then there's a game achievement list where you've got to get like 1 You have to perform like one task and see if you can do all that for every game in the collection. Just dropping off, just iron. These ships do level up. They gain experience. Like, yeah, this one's gaining experience. Same with that. Side ship, not as much. Okay, good. We got the power upgrade. Trust has somehow gone up to 1.2. But we're still at 100%. Optimize has been unlocked. Wait, is that a new building? Oh, it is a new building. So basically it just houses 10 more. I thought it was going to be 40 per 3x3 building, but...
A science ship team has completed a task. People on it. I think we found all the people. I'm gonna sneeze again. 1 second. We've reached the automated construction site, which despite its age is still in good working condition. Although the Dolus technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than what we have on board the Tyquin. In addition, in the control room for this site, we've come across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra Fraus. The resident PA identified us as Dolus personnel and granted access to data records. These confirm that Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Volt engine, codenamed Ixion. Oh, we got the title of the game! An engine of this type is currently moored to the EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say one of our mining ships could tow this. Attaching Ixion engine to the Tyquin will restore the Vol jump capabilities. Nice. So we can extract it from the atmosphere. We'll use the Schwarzenegger. Do it. Cool. The mining ship is already out here. Cool. Also, when I built that building, I did not pay attention to what it took. That's pretty good, actually. Tear down some of these older buildings. Got about 38 extra workers right now.
What's the extra research we've unlocked now? Cell housing. 125 crew members in minimal quality accommodations. I bet they'll hate that. That probably will require things like... legislative strengthening. DLS unlocks the ability to apply policies within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crises and track sector specializations. Crop farms allows for creation of automatic harvesting up to 9 crop fields using a significant amount of water. Mushroom wall converts 6 waste into 9 food after 3 cycles using designated designed fungus. Something mystery. Colonization training center. Percentage crew for colonization attempts. Colonists are trained in groups of 15 every 5 cycles using 1 electronics. Prepares crew for colonization attempts. Huh. Transforms 15 ice into 40 water. Waste treatment center can transform either 50 waste into 50 alloy, 50 waste into 20 polymer, or 50 waste into 1 electronics every 10 cycles. Fire station dispatches trucks to put out fires. That worries me. That one has me worried. Oh, hey, people here are happy now. Less homeless. Probably replace these buildings. 'Cause how much is this? This is 15, this is 40. So it is more than... I mean, it's basically an alloy per person. So that's not terrible. We've got plenty alloy right now. So I'm going to piss some people off at the moment. We do get the material back anyway. Yeah, I know, we're gonna get fire now. Oh, we're not good on food. Yeah, you can see it gave it all back. Okay, it's doing the thing.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The extraction procedure was a success. If Mrs. PA helped us a lot during the operation, she may try to contact the Tycoon directly. We may follow the self-similar pattern. 45 science for that. Nice. Tycoon needs to be in orbit, so we got to move this thing. We'll keep bringing in iron, and then we might swap over to another material, though we still have a good bit of polymer. We even have a bunch of electronics. I didn't realize there were actually sector specializations, but I think I kind of had the idea to make this manufacturing, so I think that's going to be the manufacturing specialization. We're slowly not making enough food. But we don't have anyone coming out of stasis now, so. Once that building's built, I think we're gonna move the Tycoon to Jupiter. Alright. But we're gonna do that after I take a quick break. It's been 5 hours. I should stretch and dehydrate and maybe try to blow my nose or something. Yeah, I'll be back shortly, and hope you're enjoying this. I'm having a lot of fun in this. Like I say, this game is in the Jingle Jam games collection. This is one of 15 games. And if you donate £35 or more to our charity page for the Trevor Project, you can get this games collection. And this game, you can play this too. It's quite fun. But yeah, I will be back in a moment.
At the Trevor Project, our mission is to end suicide among LGBTQ+ young people. Trevor offers free 24/7 crisis services, connecting highly trained counselors with LGBTQ+ young people whenever they need support. We also operate robust research, advocacy, education, and peer support programs. 2024 was our first year of partnership, and Jingle Jam streamers raised over $340,000, which helped fund the training of 170 volunteer crisis counselors, who in their first year were able to support over 13,000 LGBTQ+ young people in crisis.
Hello!
Hi!
Lovely to see you again.
You too, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Looking forward to this Jingle Jam?
I'm so excited.
Hiya, I'm Kirsty and I'm a streamer, and last year myself and my community raised money for the Trevor Project over the Jingle Jam. So what projects would fundraising from Jingle Jam fund?
A grant from Jingle Jam in 2025 would support our crisis prevention programs for real-time assistance for our young people in crisis. And beyond that, we have prevention education efforts in a variety of environments to try to prevent these crises from happening in the first place. Truly, every single dollar that we raise or pound really does make a difference for our young people. Our crisis prevention services and our public education programs are in the US, Mexico, and Latin America. We provide 24/7 crisis counseling for folks in crisis, but of course we try to prevent that from happening in the first place.
Please consider supporting the Trevor Project this Jingle Jam.
Your donations will help us build a safer and more affirming future for LGBTQ+ young people.
I'm sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Just for that braid in your fridge. Honestly, this right here is just the essence of Final Fantasy 14.
None.
One person is dancing down there, other person's dancing up here.
Dancing.
We're just long distance communicating through dance.
Don't stop dancing. You.
I completed my Batman uniform.
You overnight.
That's not what Batman says.
He says, my parents are dead.
Where's your growly voice?
I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Yes.
Who's your mama's name? What's your mama's name? Gotta say it. Or you're not Batman.
I'm Batman. How y'all doing, chat? Gotta go small. See. Wow. Ah. Ah, there we go. What was I doing? What was I doing, chat? I got more research. I almost feel like the fire station's almost a must. I think 60 points out here. So I feel like if shit can catch on fire, that's probably critical. But we need to get this thing's ass to Jupiter. And it's got a great ass. So... I mean, you know, if fire's gonna start, though, we'll just vent the place. You can't have a fire in a vacuum, right? Well, you can if it's a metallic fire. If the metal starts burning, which metal is flammable, that shit will burn in a vacuum. It's just the flash point of metal is incredibly high. But if it burns, you can't put it out very easy. Grab that on high. There's 480 people out there. Guess we're gonna move this thing. All power from the main grid. 2-3 cycles. Yes. I paused. This sector's gonna run out real fast. We're not using them. Turn them off. That'll make power last longer. Not long enough, but... Ran out of power. Angry. This sector still has plenty of power. Like how the ship is trying to intercept. Okay. We are there. We can turn everything back on. People are happy again. They're fine. Everyone's happy again. Some workers over here, so we can probably get another insect farm going. That should probably put us in a pretty good position. Like how it fits there, but it doesn't. I feel like there's ways to Tetris in the space. This would have been more efficient to put a gap in here and let the road come through here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Working together, the crew of the Taekwon and team of the Rat have prepared Ixion for connection. Final attachment protocols can be initiated via the EVA airlock. Alright, let's dismantle everything that's left.
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Alright, well, good night, I guess. So we still need to collect 300 more people, which they're out there. It's just... it's really gonna be about having the resources to deal with it. Okay, we're back on top for food. Integrity is a bit low, but okay. We gotta install this baby. Take 2 electronics and 30 polymers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Team has salvaged a number of useful resources from the Hephaestus site. They're now ready for extraction. A little bit of everything. Alright, I'm gonna send you... I'll send you back there. Was that a bot speaking? I think it was. I think the one that called us, I think it was a bot. I guess it was self-aware. Oh, let's bring in carbon. Nice. We're getting loaded down with some raw iron.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective. Ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Okay. Still on Jupiter, 200 bodies. So when it left and we didn't chop down the tree, I guess nothing happened with that. Okay. I guess. Come back and then. There's nothing left to be done. I don't know where I just pulled that accent from, but. Should we try to bring in that many people, or should we just jump? I think when it comes... Any resources with them? Just manpower. Yeah, we only need to collect the pods. But people get a little upset if you leave people in pods. That's going to be the only thing, is they are going to get a little upset. Because I did have this happen on a previous run where I just collected them and kept them in the stockpile, and then they were like, there's so many potential lives in there. It's making us upset that we're not freeing them. Many protocols are online. Stanford checks have been passed. The Ixion engine is fully integrated with the Tycoon systems and are ready for ignition. Wall jump coordinates can be generated by computational machinery utilizing Frost tachyons, a particle found in self-similar space. These calculations are one of the most valuable and best kept secrets of Dolos, Administrator. We have the jump coordinates to reach the last known location of the Protagoras. Acknowledged. We'll get that many people in, and then we'll keep them in the stockpile. It's gonna upset people a little bit, but I think we'll be able to deal with it.
A probe has completed its scan.
Most sound patient, adding mouths to feed rather than keeping them in suspension weather. Exactly. Become more experienced. The mining ship is now something. Ship leveled up. Ship now extracts resources rate of 36 per cycle. Nice. This almost takes the same amount of power as... build it, but it'll be a similar case. We'll keep it powered off. Sure, late moon, so no worries. Okay, we just need 100 more people. There's a lot of resources here to gather, but I think we'll jump to the next area. We'll see what it's like. Apparently that's where the game gets really hard. Bodies on Jupiter. There's 240 out there. Turning around like this is also giving you time for hull integrity to cover. Yeah. I'm counting the hours. I feel like the only real concern we're going to have at this stage is just going to be food. We can bring more people out of stasis for work, but we've got 82 non-workers.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Stockpile's been disabled. Oh.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, because I didn't want this activated. One crew member died. Oh, good. Let's just repair stockpile. You know, I didn't want that thing activated. I just wanted to build it. Should be coming back with the last group. It's actually building up in the facilities. It's doing 42 hull points per cycle. We still need like 30 bodies. Okay. Do in the meantime. Almost want to. Take 60 points. God, we need like more research. Many are still here. We're gonna leave some bodies behind. It feels wrong to do, but look. Everybody's equal, but on a space station, some people are more equal than others. Sadly. Administrator, there are a lot. Here we go. Lots of cryonic pods in storage, living with the knowledge that loved ones could potentially be alive in the cryonics is not having a positive impact on the crew. To ensure humanity's survival, Tycoon needs as many crew members as possible, addressing the building up of cryopods. Look. I'll have to awaken 50. Gonna have to leave some bodies behind. She left. I'll let 50 people out. Buildings. Okay. Got all the people. No more. You hear me? No more. Okay, we could use more workers over in manufacturing anyway. Assuming the 50 people we wake up are... Turn these off since they're full. Hopefully turning off a stockpile of cryopods doesn't have negative consequences. This thing's supposed to generate 1 science per cycle, but it really doesn't. No, 1 every 30 cycles. I explained that. Wish it would generate 1 per cycle. Those people have been in their pods in space for God knows how long. They can wait a bit longer. Well, apparently the people not in the pods are entirely upset by this. And you bet half these people complaining about it were asleep in pods themselves. Like, dude, look, if everyone starts starving to death, this is all on you. When you start having to eat the people in the pods because we ran out of food because you insisted we revived people. Dude, we are in a human survival situation here. Okay. I think... the ship is back. We're gonna jump. We're gonna see what it's like beyond this place. So should bring all the ships back. Yeah, okay. Add of iron to process. Process that carbon. All right, everyone's back. All right. No, actually, the sector ran out of power last time. Unfortunately, quite low on Well, we're jumping. Forget it. LFG, we're going. Boom!
In accordance with Krauss-Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
We're on batteries right now.
Ixion engine ready.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, see you losers later. Everyone left? We left. So every time we do one of these jumps, the ship takes more permanent hull damage. So it's kind of one of the big challenges, is that we can't do this very frequently.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Colonists locate viable planet. We don't have that level of research. Alright, what do we got? And a Fallon. Guess we send a probe out. Iron more than anything at this moment. Someone fucked up their engineering if that's yeah, I know. It's like, how is anything irreparable? You have one bright damn star. This one's venting.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
It's fast. What do we got? Sensors have picked up some unusual readings on the surface of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. This is the Rat's crew. We have landed on Falcon 74. Gravity is approximately 4.7 micro. Feels like millimeters a second squared, but that's not makes sense. My brain's clogged up with sickness. The atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we estimate our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. At the site of unusual readings, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that is quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. first, which we just don't have the resources at the moment.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So we can go back, right? No, when you leave, you can't go back. That sucks. Space weather. Other events are represented as wide marked areas. Dangerous areas to be. Stellar objects such as asteroid be located in the dangerous area of the system map and choose from the objects to be avoided. Okay. So apparently I fucked that because now I can't go back. Or I can. I just set it back. Okay. Right, research. So we need to do... Let's do that.
A probe has completed its scan.
So my guess is we want to keep stuff out of these regions. At least for now. I didn't have enough alloy to do repairs. Go get that iron. Should have made sure we had more supplies, but for stream's sake, I wanted to see. Figured for the sake of the stream, I wanted to see if there was like what the next stage was. Tycoon has left the solar system. The crew is convinced that they will never again see the stars that saw them born. This necessary step, unfortunately, accentuate dead Earth sickness. Oh, for fuck's sake, people. Of course we're experiencing homelessness. Why do you think that's happening, you dumbasses? Cancel that, actually. We don't have the iron to rebuild. We don't have the alloy to rebuild at the moment.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What's that build? A probe has detected a distress signal near the asteroid DOG 0202. We have reached asteroid Dog 0202. The mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate the ship was a mining craft of the Protagoras. Alright, grab its navigational data. What? Rememberers are worried about the number of hazards we're coming across in space that were previously unknown to us. They would like reassurance that exploration of the Immortan system will be conducted safely. Alright. Sure. Keep casualties to a minimum exploring the Immortan system. Great. Man, the ship bought back one whole iron. Stuff in there. Fell below 75%. Current damage exceeds tolerance level set by. Be wise to commission repairs to prevent. It can hold a while longer. Look, people, you can see why this game suddenly like jumped up. I didn't realize we wouldn't be so fucked if we weren't low on alloy. I wasn't paying attention to how much alloy we had, so I kind of fucked that up a little bit. How many workers can we can pass some workers over here. down the homelessness over in this section. And rise it in this section. Seems like the Abrams just scoop up every last bit of resource you can. Seems like it. Like I say, I wanted to do this bit just to... so we could see what the next part was. The whole integrity is failing fast.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Population transfer complete.
How? Okay, trust is going back up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Come on, we need that iron. Okay. After clearing the way, scattered remains of the shuttle's operator, the rat crew was able to retrieve navigation data from the ship onboard computer. Let's determine its cause of destruction. Yeah, we're getting iron. Oh, come on! Really? We're in desperate need of iron in this in the iron smelter factory randomly, quote unquote, randomly.
Administrator
has an
a
accident.
New request awaits your attention.
Randomly has an accident. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Game, you're intentionally trying to fuck me. We're dead. We're dying. This is going to hell fast. I see what they mean why they say this next part is hard, because the game just seems to actually intentionally try to screw you over. "17 crew members were injured." Wait. Gotta transfer some iron out. You assholes can be angry all you want. We're gonna die if you keep being angry.
She really taught me what friendship friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Tech, thank you for the follow. Could you tear down some buildings in Sector 1 to get some alloy back? Get your D20 die. Not really. Kind of. Everything we have is... Okay, we've done the stupid limbo thing. Turn that off. We're still bleeding.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Shipple was intentionally hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, the Rats team recovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the words Etemenanki. Okay. Send another probe out. I think our current big problem is we need another exo thing because we're just not repairing fast enough. We're doing 53 hull points per cycle.
Hull integrity
But it's taking
below
56
10%.
per cycle. We're not recovering from the we're dead. Because realistically, we have to have 2 Ava ports, it seems like. Also negative on food. Yeah, this jump was kind of a mistake. We weren't ready for the jump. You build another airlock, you're getting positive on alloy at least. I don't have time to prepare for it. Takes 90 alloy. We don't have 90 alloy. Yeah, we just can't fix it. We can't keep up. See what's out there before we die, right? The science team. See, the science team, we just had to make sure the science team doesn't die, right? Never said anything else about the rest of the ship. rest of the ship's fine.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh wow, what are you gonna do? Oh, are you gonna mutiny against me? We gonna have a space mutiny? And then where are you assholes gonna be? You think you're gonna be better off by mutinying me? You're gonna strike. What are you gonna strike about? Look, you guys are about to die. Yeah, go ahead and strike. I dare you. I dare you to strike and see where it gets you. This whole place is about to collapse, and you're gonna strike? Tempted to just turn. I'm just tempted to turn off auto repair. You guys strike and see what happens. Yeah, I don't even have the alloy to make another airlock.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Does it? What would you guys like? Let's 250 cryopods. No. Oh, you hated that even more, did you? Yeah, what do you think, do you guys think the universe cares if you strike? Do you think the universe gives a flat fuck if you strike? If you don't start listening to us, then we'll strike. Okay, then you're dead. I mean, you're dead anyway, but... turn on FTL and just see what happens.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We got... You guys are best to stay there. Probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on Dola's frequency. However, the transmission protocol is different to the one used by the Tycoon and its auxiliary craft. A window of opportunities appears to be opening. A temporary cessation of the high winds on Fargo 39 has given us a clear zone in which to operate. We took advantage of the drop in wind speed to descend and land on Fargo 39. Gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extremely hostile environment, we are prepared to make a sort of signal location. Entire crew in reinforced exoskeletons. Yeah, just go on down. You're not gonna have a ship to come back to, so... Yeah, I just don't have enough to build an airlock. Fine. I'm not gonna let you guys strike.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Has it? Aw, man. A violent one, by the way.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Has it? That's fucking wild. I need 90. I have to transfer it too, and keep this thing rolling. It's late anyway. I mean, it's the end of stream time anyway, so. We'll just let it pop. And there we go. The deplorable state of the hull has activated the emergency Daisy system to avoid total disintegration of the station. During the conception of the Tycoon, Master Nihai integrated the system into the station's core design in case of a hull breach. It's a single-use prototype. An expanding metallic foam has been injected into the double hull of the station. It will hold back the Tycoon's disintegration for a short time. The hull must be repaired as a matter of urgency before the foam dissipates. Oh, for fuck's sake, you have... But everyone's striking. I mean, we're still at -3.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We need to take a page from Rogue Trader and turn off their heat. Pathfinders arrived at the source of signal transmission. They found a cargo ship of unknown class that bears a resemblance to the ones we used on the Tycoon. It's embedded with a rock face. Within the rock face below a large promontory. The high winds are making the balance unstable.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Oh man, you guys aren't going to survive if you do that. What do you think's going to happen? A building, the dock, wait, you disabled the docking bay? The workshop over here is striking, which means no work is getting done, which means, wow, you guys really haven't thought about are you done? They're done striking. Would you realize suddenly your life is on the line? Like, did you all suddenly go, oh shit, oh fuck? Man, this game ramped up to 100. I knew they said it was going to get hard in the next area, but I did not expect the just insane ramping up that it was.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Crew members are complaining about the high levels of smoke and noise in Sector 2. What would you like me to do? To shut down factories in Sector 2 for 10 cycles? We can't literally— you are going to die if we don't. They want me to shut down the factories. You know what? You know what? This is not a batch of humanity that's meant to survive. I feel like if everyone aboard this ship is this stupid, then none of them deserve to survive. Humanity did not send its best into the future. They sent absolute numbskulls into the future. God, the loading dock is on strike. And they're killing each other.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Oh my goodness.
Strike against the universe. Re.
Shit, I didn't see who that was, and I forgot to log into Tiltify. 1 second. Whoever that was. Somebody else seems to have made it out here. Here's hoping they got somewhere habitable. One second. To FA. Oh, Wireball. Thank you for the donation. Some for weird deal-like creature, no doubt. Thank you for the donation to the Trevor Project. We now hit our 300-pound goal. And you also got the games collection. Nice. And for everyone that has got the games collection, remember to redeem your keys before the end of December, because I'm pretty sure any unredeemed key, any keys that are unredeemed will expire. So be sure to redeem them. Or if you have any extras, give them to friends. They'll send you an email. But yeah, thank you for donating to our Trevor Project. I also log that down so when I log into Minecraft to you get a gift box under a tree and you get a ribbit named after you as well. I cannot believe they're striking at the freaking dock. Are you kidding me? These people really just want to die. These people have zero survival instinct, and it's insane. On the way back to the rat, a strong wind swept the scout away. Redeeming themselves, they did a transfer across. So we lost somebody. So one person from the science team is now... Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I need to bring them back then? I mean, the loading dock is freaking on strike, idiots. But yeah, you'll get to play a game like this and see if you do any better than I do. I think, honestly though, if I wasn't streaming this, I probably would have spent more time in the previous system building stuff up. But like I say, I did the big jump because I did legitimately want to see if what this new zone was like. So, thank you for the pet. This is a roguelike. Are you supposed to just reload at this point? I mean, this is supposed to be a game over, so I don't know. I have 5 accidents within a single style. Well, I got that achievement. I told you I wouldn't have to try to get that achievement. I got 5 accidents in 1 cycle. Yeah, because I can save the game. Well, that's my other save. I haven't actually manually saved this game. It does checkpoint It does have autosaves. This was my practice run. Let's see if they can get this dock up. Okay, the strike has stopped here. Integrity plus 50. We're saving it.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Trust fell between three support your directives, therefore, by extension, those of Dolos are in the minority within the Tycoon. According to Munchie behavioral predictions, if trust continues to fall, the crew will most likely seek to harm your physical integrity. As for your symbolic integrity, the crew has already defined many nicknames for you. Fuck's sake, guys. Again, everything's dying. We don't have time for this. If you want to survive, what's got them angry over here? So, homelessness over 25%. We had. We need to get that homelessness up. Both like to hear some of the names. Purple hairy butt, maybe. Question is, how much are we producing? Producing 15 per cycle. You guys threatening to strike again? If you can scrape together 40 freaking... alloy, we can do this. Calling me a horse's ass. Tycoon integrity hull
A science
erode below
ship
5%
has
and
arrived at its
survive.
destination.
Course technology deep dive apparatus. Well,
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
okay.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Really? Again, at what point do you think this is helping anybody? The hospital is having a violent strike. Yeah, sure. Trust is improving. It is going up. I think because we got the hull taken care of. They're not angry anymore. Hull integrity is over 25%, so we gained a +1. And they're neutral, so. Somehow we saved it. And there's been an accident over here. So now we're losing hull integrity again. Due to your continued indifference to the problems of the Tycoon's crew, riots have broken out in the station. Okay. Those who suffer from dead Earth sickness experience an intense nostalgic melancholy. According to Munchie's care protocols, forms of escapism could aid to affect the crew members. Sector 1 could benefit from alternative life center. More pressing needs at the moment, but I'll get to it. Seems like you need so much population food just to stay in the game. Well, my main bottleneck, it felt like at the time, was research. Because we had gotten all the research we could possibly get in that one area. Somehow we pulled it back. Okay, they're neutral over here, which means trust should start going back up even more. It goes 1% every cycle. It's not going to hit 50%, though. We're about to go down again because we're out of... Nah, yeah, it is a one-shot thing, so it basically gave us another chance. Us back down. Why? Wait, why am I losing trust again? This is negative. Population has lost a growth ratio.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh, for fuck's sake, everyone. Nobody... everybody wants to die on this thing. And now because they're losing... Okay. We're losing more people than is growing because they're killing each other. They're killing each other. They're striking and they're getting violent when everything's falling apart. And somehow that's my fault. This is a crew. Earth sent its most dumbest people into space as an experiment. It had to. These are the dumbest people in the universe. Humanity was not meant to survive with these people. Holy crap. That's an insane jump in difficulty, though. But, I mean, it is a game that does have a game over scenario. So, I mean, that's to be expected. And as you play it more, you learn. Because, like I said, when I was doing it my first time to kind of test things out before I streamed it, I made a lot of mistakes. This time, while I was streaming it, I improved on a lot of those mistakes. And things were going infinitely better. But now in this area, I know a bit more what to expect, so I can improve yet again. And so that's kind of, you know, what this game is about, is learning from your mistakes and doing better the next time. So it's fun. I really enjoy it. It's just, man, holy shit, did it fucking ramp up. It was absolutely insane. That was crazy. You picking up the refuse that got stuffed in cold sleep. Yeah. But yeah, this is actually a really good game. It got a bit frustrating at the end there, but I kind of, like I said, I expected it, because, like, so many people I was reading in the Jingle Jam Discord, people playing this game going, yeah, you get past the once you leave Earth's solar system, it really ramps up. So I suspected when we left we weren't ready, but like I say, I wanted to see what it was for myself. Wanted to show you guys what it would be on stream as well, and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I like I say, I really enjoyed this. It's a good game. I like the vibe it has. And this game is in the Jingle Jam collection. And the Jingle Jam is continuing through the 14th, so through this Sunday. After this Sunday, you won't be able to donate to the Jingle Jam anymore, won't be able to donate to Trevor Project, and the games collection will no longer be available, so. But yeah. There's like I say, there's some good games in the collection. This is in fact one of them. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Don't want these assholes. Let's make them someone else's problem down the line. Say now no to avoid Moon Inc.'s space colonization initiative. It's too late for you. I think some of that fine print you skimmed when you follow the channel pledged me to indentured servitude in space for the company. Yep, that's what happened. Look, this isn't Moon Inc. If Moon Inc. was involved in this, everybody would have died sooner, let's be real. Everyone would have died a lot sooner. Look, the realistic thing is, space wants to kill you. Space is a very dangerous place. Space wants to kill you very, very badly. It really wants to kill you. But what's this I've got in the background here? What are they doing? Who knows what they're doing? Oh wait, I know what they're playing. I had Yogg's Cast Jingle Jam on in the background on. I thought I had it paused, but I guess when they rated out, unpaused. I just realized they're doing, I guess, something from this morning, and it's that game we played in October, one of the Fears to Fathom ones, with the guy in the house, good fish in the background. What's that? Alright, yeah, that was a lot of fun. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream this whole session of Ixion, but I sat here and lost time to it. The thing of it is even though all that happened, I want to go back and do it better now. Now I want to go back and do it even better. I'm trying to think who to raid here. It's more dangerous when you have a lot of people who also want to kill you instead of actually staffing a station. Yeah, thanks for streaming this. This playthrough went from plain riveting to a beautiful train wreck. I'm glad you guys liked it. Like I say, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad I decided to play it. I wasn't sure about it when I first looked at it, and I was like, maybe. I mean, it's like a colony survival game, and I like those, but I was worried it seemed a bit too much for me. But no, it was really good. I'll just pass you over this way. I think it'll just be easier. Send you over here. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, today was to make up for yesterday, since I was sick yesterday. I'm still sick today, but I'm not as sick as I was yesterday. So today was kind of to make up for that. I am planning on streaming tomorrow. We'll see. We might return to some more Minecraft. Maybe more of this. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure. I might go back and see if I can, like, fix this up. Who knows? We'll see. It might be more Minecraft. And then Friday, I'm not sure exactly what we're doing Friday. I know Nelly has pledged to play Repo because we hit the goal a while back. So we might do that. I don't know. We might be starting Final Fantasy up again soon. I'm not sure. I know Digi was playing 76 to try to get to level 30. So if she's done that, who knows? I don't know. Something's coming up on Friday, but yeah. Like I say, I plan on being back tomorrow, probably with Minecraft, but we'll see. Sound good? Alrighty, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you all had a wonderful night. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you all next time. Night-night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye.